Alright, hello. Moment. Okay. So, continue on with the Persona 4, another stream that's mostly just story and social links. I don't know how much time I've got until more story happens, but let's just get right into it. See who we want to talk to today. I'm probably going to be finishing quite a few of these. I know, yeah, Yosuke's up there, Kiko, I really want to try to get hers done. Kanji, that 9. See, Ayane's at 9 and Marie's at 9. Marie, I think I want to try to focus on first, just make sure I don't forget to get hers done in time. We'll see if she's out there. Which she's not, so I think we'll probably hang out with Yukiko today then. Get that out of the way. Alright, just checking around. I was looking into some things, make sure I can get like all the the true ending and stuff. And while it isn't important for the true ending from what I've gathered, I think it is too late to finish Adachi's. Unfortunately, I think I had to get him up one more time before November, and I did not realize that. It probably could have handled that a bit better. I know I was a little late starting his. Alright, I still don't know what to do about you. Actually, I said maybe I got a fish. I should try to fish, maybe. We'll see if that works. That's really the only thing I can think of. Okay, so I think we're gonna go hang out with Yukiko. Good visit, Nanago-chan. All we can do now is wait, but we can wait together. So, do you want to go somewhere? Being friendly since you have... Yeah. Closer, soon we'll spend the afternoon with Yukiko. Yes, we will.
Yes.
Yukiko looks happy. We should get her up to 9. Also, Hime Shrine, Yukiko brought here saying she wanted to pay her respects.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
But let's say for everyone.
I see. That's so like you.
Yukiko looks happy.
I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too.
Yeah, maybe just the volume a little bit here.
And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails, and I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yukiko smiling gently because her determination makes her look more mature. Rank 9. So all of that just going on, all of her troubles wanting to leave and everything, just to say, oh, she'll stay and be a manager anyways. Well, as long as she's happy with it. Because the Tradition battle has been enhanced, Yukiko can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me?
Alright, and I think this is the question.
Is it okay for me to ask?
Maybe it's not just yet. I really like you.
You like me? I feel the same way, so...
There's no turning back. Your ship with Yukiko has become intimate.
I thought my heart was going to stop. Stay here with me. Just a little longer.
Oh, a long while to Yukiko. You walked her to the inn and went home. Yukiko's precious. Alright. So I don't know if there's anything to do at night. I suppose I still need to get my, which one is it? My understanding? Oh. Yes. I think I'll probably focus on that first. Keep reading. I'm pretty sure I can advance it with you still, Rise. Sports club, I can't remember where I'm at with them. Kanji, I'm pretty sure I can advance with. Okay. Yeah, let's actually let's see what's in the shop. The noodle shop or whatever, Chinese shop, restaurant. Raises courage. Okay, useless. So let's just go home. And head upstairs and read a book. They have a blind thing for the home shopping program. I can't remember if I... Alright. Yeah, okay, yep, don't really care about that. I'll save my money. What shall you do? Let's, read a book. I think I have another one that... Yeah, understanding here. Read Sensei's Friends? Yes. Begin reading Sensei's Friends. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. A sitcom-like story with the cowardly teacher and his companions, the snooty teacher, shady teacher, and hot teacher. You're filled with tender feelings. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. You finished reading Sensei's Friends. Your understanding has increased. Okay, there we go. Your understanding has changed from otherly to saintly. Alright, and now everything, all of my, those stats are all maxed now, so I don't gotta worry about those anymore. I should be able to take the tutoring job now, right? Alright, okay, so apparently I can go with the sports club. Yo, Zomi, we got practice today, right? Well, I would say let's take it easy, but someone would nag me about it. See ya. Maybe you should show up to soccer practice after school. Alright. Let's, check who's out around. Maybe, see if we can sign up for that tutoring job. No Yosuke. Haven't seen Yosuke in a while. There's Yukiko. Oh yeah, I forgot about Naoto. Naoto I really gotta focus on. He's at 3 right now. Maybe? I think I still got plenty of time for Marie. So maybe I'll do Naoto today. So just, that's where you... okay, I guess Marie's not even out and about at the moment. Alright. Okay, what am I looking for here? This? There's a bulletin board. There are several job openings posted. Which one do you want to read? There's tutor. Take this job? Yes. You feel that your understanding is sufficient for this job? You have to take in the tutoring job. Let's leave from the bus stop in the shopping district on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. So 3 days a week. Okay, so I probably should try to focus on that at night now. Then looking... Alright, so I think we're gonna go hang out with Naoto today. Or, what I always forget about checking on the... Death lady. So I don't see her that often. She's not there. Okay, so go to the school and hang out with Naoto then.
Senpai?
Ozumi-san, I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that if you don't mind. Alright, you think someone sent Nanda a mysterious card? Maybe it'd be best if you walked her home, since you have Fortuna. You feel like you'd be closer, you're going to become closer soon. What should you do? Walk Naoto home. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyways. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved despite her protests. It's Naoto's holding a card. Another love letter. No, nothing so simple. Naoto sighs. You remember the card you delivered to me before? Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned just like last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Well, let's talk about this someplace more private. Samagawa floodplain. Checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakishiji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. Running from a challenge.
Huh?
Running away? Naoto seems to have gotten angry. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved in this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch them together? Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto's fidgeting with embarrassment. He decided to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. He flirted with Naoto has grown yet deeper. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Alright, Mind Charge. Doubles damage next magic attack. Like, it could be useful, but I don't know what I'd want to give up for it. Maybe Invigorate? I don't know how much that 3 SP's, how much of a difference that'll make, but I do like SP recovery. Could probably let me get extra spells in every once in a while. Let's forget about it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
You walk to impart way to Naoto. Alright, you can work out as a tutor today. Yes, I shall. I gotta go start that. Let's not go home. Shopping district. Which part-time role do you do? Tutoring. Tutor today. Yes, you decide to work as a tutor.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Nice to meet you. I forgot, there's a daycare job too that I've been neglecting, isn't there? Completely forgot about that one. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know. He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want you to bother you while you're learning. But still, Zumi-kun, was it? I hear Yasugami High's scores are starting to climb up there. She's already in the second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into good school, but when it's time for college... that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Zumi-kun, please, make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Zumi-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I need to switch to private tutoring. You're the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. Look, I thought you should teach him, let's say math.
That's fine.
You tutored Shu, he grasps concepts quickly, he answers the problems that you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased, your knowledge has increased, that stuff does not matter anymore. We'll continue next time. You're a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you're talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. And I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. You are accepted as a new tutor. You have become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring people. You feel a faint bond form between you and Shu? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee close to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana. You have established the tutored student social link of the Tower Arcana. Okay, I think that's the last social link I had to obtain here. You may earn XP bonus when fusing personas of the Tower Arcana.
Goodbye.
You earn 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. I submit it for today. Non goes no condition be visited. You must wait for it to recover. Alright, let's go see who's out and about. Let's see, Sports Club, it's their day again today. The I still gotta... I'm not very far with I. Let's check the shopping district. Is Marie out? She is. Maybe... I think I can finish Marie's now. Yes. Just still double checking the department store just in case. And go to the riverbank, see if Death Lady's there. Okay, so I think we're gonna do Marie today then. Finish that one off. Oh, you're going in, then I'll go. Oh, I did not mean to go in. Okay, check on dwellers, listen to Marie's request.
Hey.
Let's go somewhere, okay? I want to make a bunch of memories. Since you have King, a person of the Aeon Arcana, you two might get along. Friendship with Marie will deepen, yes. Let's go. Marie looks happy. There's a place I want to go. The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? You decided to take Marie to Sozai Daigaku. Shopping District Sozai Daigaku. At Marie's insistence, you've come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
It smells happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Oh, Marie. Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey, you can have this.
Obtained old bamboo comb. Oh, her comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
I feel Marie's strong trust in you. Alright, so Never did get her memories from her social links. I'm assuming she'll get more involved in this story where maybe she'll get memories back. I hope, at least. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to the truth. The Marie social link has reached its max level. You have mastered the Marie social link. Your power to create persons that Aeon Arcana has reached its max. Izumi has forged a bond that cannot be broken by mastering the Aeon social link. You can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Alrighty then. Accompanied Marie to a number of different places. All in a day. I can work as a janitor today, which I don't need to do. I think we're going to go fish. Maybe we can fish up a wallet. Only thing I can think of to do that. I wonder what kind of fish would be here today. Alright, let's start with the breadcrumbs. Okay, I need to remember how to actually fish. There we go. Not the Genji Ayu. Alright, 4 attempts remaining. Use a ladybug here. Got an Amber Sema. Let's just go down the list, I think. I forgot, there's that dog I can talk to now too, right? I need my understanding out for the dog. The shopping district. Or some side quest. Alright, another Amber Sema. 2 more attempts here. Let's just maybe try to use one of everything. All of my bugs. They don't mess this up at all. Don't want to waste any. Inaba trout. Any fishing. And see what this one gets me. Alrighty. Huge fish. Okay. I think that's all it can give me, isn't it? Alright, next day. You were here as soon as talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. But don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking home tomorrow, senpai? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just going to stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. You know how, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal, what? I'll say bride ale? Like bridal? Bride ale? Give the answer you think is correct. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, the ale is drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. I feel like this teacher isn't putting a very good ideas into these young impressionable minds here. Seriously, lady, get your life together. What does that have to do with math? Thanks, though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression's increased. That's it minute for today. Nanako-san no finished me visit. He must wait for her to recover. Alright. Yosuke Sports Club Ayane. Let's see if Naoto's here. She is. Ai's here. So, I really do want to try to get my lower one, especially Naoto. I don't know why I'm trying. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to that dog, don't I? I think, and now we also have some fish to feed a cat. Hello, doggy. Wait. That'll wait until he notices you. Woof. Not gonna notice you, but got surprisingly ran away. He feels sure it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Alrighty. Head to the floodplain. See if Death Lady's out there. Nope. Okay, I wonder what day she's there. Alright, there's the kitty cat. The cat. It was very affectionate towards you, especially to the food you brought. You should definitely come by and feed it again sometime later. I think I could just keep feeding it now, right? I just keep saying the same stuff. Okay. Oh, it gave me some. Okay. Completed a cat needs food badly. Alright, nice talking to you, cat. Alrighty, let's see here. Head to the high school and hang out with yeah, let's just hang out with Naoto. Actually, can I advance with her? I should make sure of that. If not, then I'll probably wait until I can find her at night. Not ready to advance yet. Okay, so we'll wait on you, Naoto. You know, let's just finish with Yukiko here. Oh, Sumi-kun, if you need to talk, I'm here, okay? You know, about Nanako-chan and all. I want to be there for you. Yukiko's being considerate. Alright, you feel your wish with her is not ready to advance yet. Okay, I forgot to make sure I had that too. So both of them, I think I'll take, wait until night here. Let's just do I then. Oh, what do you want? You feel your wish with I's going to be closer soon. What's her social link? Moon. I need to get a moon persona. Okay. Let's see. Do I have space? What do I want to get rid of here? Probably Kusith. I don't think I need the sun anymore. Make sure it's registered. I can't remember if I registered it or not. I think Sun is Ayane's, the band girls, and I think I'm at 9 with her, so I won't really need it. Okay, yeah, nothing to register, so let's get rid of that thing and then get a moon persona. How do I do this? Dismiss. Alright, view. Where's the moon at? Yeah, let's just get the best one for fusing purposes. Even if it is a bit expensive. Alright, shopping district. Head to the high school. And hang out with I.
Oh,
Okay. Spend time with I.
sure.
I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. Okina City in front of Okina Station. You came here because I insisted. I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Shopping with? She says she doesn't feel like buying anything, right? Let's just chill. What? You mean you don't have any kind of plan? Sounds boring. Oh well, maybe you'll be able to make it interesting. I seems willing enough. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me now. Looking at it from your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky. I appreciate it. Let's flatter her. I guess you should be thanking me. I looks almost happy. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone besides yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. I smell self-importance for some reason. It seems she's begun to like you a little. Alright, rank 3. Hey, hi, son. This meeting here like this, it must be Faye, right? So, you want to go out with me sometime? Are you kidding me? Have you looked into me recently? Oh, wow, a little harsh, don't you think? I rejected him without a second thought. Can't you be nice? Why, there's no way I'd go out with him, so why get his hopes up? Wouldn't that be even meaner? I shrugs.
Ugh.
I'm bushed. Let's go home.
Goodbye.
He turned to a nod with the eye and went home. Alright, let's do tutoring tonight. I want to do that every night I can. Hopefully we can catch Naoto and Yukiko on one of the non-tutoring days. Okay, go tutoring. You flourish with Shu will deepen. Actually, I should probably try to get a tower persona, shouldn't I? I don't suppose I can make one. By Arcana. What's the bet? Okay, Masakado. That sounds like it'd be a good one. And I should try to... Maybe we'll avoid Mara. I don't think there's any reason to make Mara. Masakado. Let's see. Who don't I need? Judgment. Do I have a Judgment Arcana? I don't remember it. And who's Star? Oh, that's Teddy, right? I don't think I ever did get all Trumpeter's skills. Strength I still need to hold on to, right? Yeah, let's just do the top one here. Alright, I guess, what are your stats? Looks like you've got really good strength, not so much magic. And none of you guys have really good strength focus skills. What about if I do this one? That's right, yeah, what's probable force severe damage to one foe? I would have liked that, but that's 3 levels I'd have to go up. I can't pass on any of those skills. I can pass on no physical and high counter are both nice at pupil. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. That cool breeze restores 8% of HP and SP after battle is also lovely. I'm sure some of these auto skills are nice. I don't know which ones do what though, which is a problem. I really wish the game would tell that information. No physical. I don't think I'll bother really passing on any of the magic skills. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. I think Auto Tarkaja, that increases strength up, right? Maybe I'll just pass that one on? Or increases attack? Alright, I doubt it'll level up a whole lot since I'm not that high with Tower here. Your dearest call to me. You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. You've caught my interest. Well, I'm Masakado. I'll lend you my power for the moment. Our social link infuses Masakado with power. Yeah, it just gets her up to 70. Okay. Persona Masakado has emerged from the sea of your soul. Okay. Oh, Kaguya, that one I just unlocked, right? I won't make her. What's fast? The time we need to recover from illness is halved. Okay. It's gotta be good, right? Anyways, That's all I wanted to do for now. Let's go hang out with the kid. Yeah, Mascotto, person of the Tower Con, you two might get along. You feel she will deepen tutor today? Yes. Tutor Chu.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4 here, why does it use this formula? Try to explain to him in a way that he could understand. The expression has increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top-ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it. But you're my pride and joy. So, Zumi-kun, about Shu, do you think he could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job and then buy a good house and find a good... Put a lot of pressure on this kid here. Mom, don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now and I always will be. That's right, he really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? What do I say here? I don't know.
Huh?
Is it almost time for the entrance exam? She looks at you questioningly. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what's that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. Who's looking down?
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? No, what?
No kidding.
Never mind. She looks... Oh, I should have said I do. It's irrelevant. I only have moms, and the guys at school are all kids. Seems that she has opened his heart to you, if only a little. You feel with she was deepened slightly. Okay. Don't think I handled that very well. I probably will have to spend a time not ranking up with him now. Said some things he didn't like me. He didn't want me to say. I think time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question. I'll stay and help you. I don't think you'll get paid overtime if you work after our time is up.
Please teach me.
Thank you for offering to do that for me. She looks happier. You tutor Shu some more. You earn 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. That's it for today. Nautico's in no condition to be visited, and of course it's raining. I despise the rain. So I doubt there's anything to do. I think sometimes Ayane is available during the rain, but... Oh, you have a new quest for me, Whiz Kid. Yo, sup, I got some good riddles for you. My exams. Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel. But I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at ya. Is that a challenge? Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, this category is categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? I'm gonna say B. And then what do the letters have in common, son? They're, not consonants, because, O is in B, right? Symmetrical, P is not symmetrical. Or is it? No, I don't think there's any way to get symmetry out of it. The way they're drawn? Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertain the distinction. However, that one was easy. Sure it was. I totally knew what I was doing there. Just a little middle appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, maybe. TC is Group A, ZE is Group B. Dealing with elements here. MD is Group A, RN is Group B. Okay, it looks like the second group is all noble gases, right? I don't really recognize most of the ones in the first group, though. BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which of these three is in Group A speed dial? I don't know where all the other ones were, and none of those look like noble gases. So I don't know what Group A has in common. Argon, I feel like that's the first column of the periodic table. Yttrium, I have no idea. Is promethium even an element? Probably. Let's say yttrium. I guess chemistry just isn't your forte. Incorrect. Ah, oh well. We can try again. I should go study a periodic table. Yeah, I was hoping he'd throw the easy noble gases at me. Alright, don't think there's anyone over here. Probably don't really have much to do today besides just fish. But what did he want again? Oh, something from, yeah, Rise's dungeon. I never did go back to. Alright, looks like the dog who I'm trying to befriend isn't out and about. I can't do this while it's raining, can I? Yeah. I don't know why they make rainy days so inconvenient. There really is absolutely nothing to do here. I suppose I could probably go to the movies. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. Let's save up first, because I think it was Rise who contacted me last about the movies, but I think I'm ready to advance with Rise, so there's not really much point taking her, right? So as long as my relationship still does increase with one of the others. Let's see. Alright, what did you guys all want again? Okay, nothing I can do right at the moment, I don't think. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go find some kid for you, right? Okay, let's just head to the movies. Little story about the god Joe who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. That sounds like something Risa would like. Let's take Naoto.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
Is something the matter, senpai? The movies. I believe that my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. You hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater
I'll
already?
see you later.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Let's see how she likes this movie.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
Are we the only two here? Well, then that would... Oh!
Let's go.
Nothing. Never mind. Let's watch the movie. You and Naoto, on the movie together. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Naoto. Something inside of Naoto changed in response to the movie. Okay, she's leveled up. I forgot it does that. You're supposed to regret by watching the movie.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice to watch a movie with company.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
That was enjoyable. Don't hesitate to invite me out again in the future. Decide to go home. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't increase my relationship with her at all. So that's disappointing, but oh well. Not like I had much else to do that day. Besides maybe try to fish. Alright, it's still raining, so I don't think you're going to be in town, right? Again, I guess we just can fish? I don't know if I really need to fish anymore. I don't know if that's how I get that person's money or not. Because she mentioned river, right? I hope I'm just not like missing it somewhere, like it's just on the ground, and I just keep walking past it or something. It's a wallet. Okay. Yep, that was definitely it. Okay, then we don't really gotta fish then. I don't know if I have anything to read here. Head upstairs. Can't remember what books I got. Catch more bugs, boost reeling speed. Be able to fish more. I don't know if I really need to fish. I don't really need to study. Don't think there's anything to really... I mean, I guess I could work. You know, let's read the fishing book. Why not? Right, there's nothing else that increases anything. Alright. And then should be able to finish that in like 2 nights. Another advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. Seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. Because the rain splatters against the window. Still some pages of it left. Alright. I've also always found fishing kind of dull. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Alright, so that means there's probably no one to hang out with today again. I'm assuming it's probably just going to rain until whatever the deadline was for Nanako's dungeon. I don't expect there to be anything to do in town. Is there any other ways to hang out with people? I really don't know. Alright, making sure the person I have to deliver the wallet to isn't out. I imagine she's probably not. Nope, okay. Get nothing to do again. But what's all there to do in Okina City again? Is it just, I think... the movies and, restaurant, which I think gets me, skill cards, right? That's nothing? Okay. Let's take Race to the movie, because why not? Since it's the one she wanted to see.
Oh, hi!
Can't remember if I know I've done the movies like once before. I can't remember all that happened. What's up? Want to ask me out? Oh, you really did want to ask me out. The movies? Of course I'll go.
Oh, see ya!
I'll be looking for you in front of the theater. See you there.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, it's just us, huh? And he called to invite me.
Well, let's go.
Well, let's... okay. You and Race take it into the movie together? Your heart fluttered watching an elegant suspense love story. Yeah. You enjoyed watching the movie with Race. Something inside of Race changed across the movie.
Awesome!
Most of the time remakes of great films never live up to the original, but this one was definitely worthy. So that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful. Race seems to have really liked the movie. Okay, so yeah, if you take the movie they liked, that's how you increase their relationship with them, I see.
That was fun!
So you can only do it with a certain person then each month, I assume. Give me a call whenever you want to go out again. Decide to go home. You can work as a tutor today, which I probably should. The shopping district. Tutoring. Yeah, it won't deepen yet. That's what I figured. at least it gets me a little bit of cash. It helps you study. You thoroughly explain the materials. The expressions increased. Is going to become closer soon. All right. Rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything you could do. All you can do is wait for Nanako's recovery. Yeah. Looks like you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program. Is there anything worthy to buy? Let's check it. Here comes Tonica over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tonico's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. Okay, hair, angel skirt, diet food, Soma. I don't, that's all expensive. I'm sure the armor's probably good, but I'm a broke rat here. Alright, harvest vegetables. Because why not? Hey, you got bead melons? Or a bead melon. And no seedlings to plant. Okay. Go out until evening. I probably not much to do out and about, is there? This is the stupid rain. Just gonna double check again. Like I wouldn't think Death Lady would be sitting out in the rain, but yeah, you never know. Maybe she likes the rain. I think there's still books I haven't bought yet, right? I wonder if there's any more that would be worth buying. I can make more money folding cranes or making envelopes, translating, studying. Yeah, nothing that's really worth it. Okay. Actually, I just remembered. I have every stat max now, right? So I should be able to eat this beef bowl, right? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Essential Shopping District Chinese Diner, Aya. You accepted the rainy day special and Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You can expect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within the bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish the bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face the unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to perseverance the colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finished your meal. You tried your best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your standing's increased, your intelligence increased, your indulgence has increased. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it, all your meal is free. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't really get anything for me.
And now the weather.
Okay, so this must be the deadline then, or the what would have been the deadline?
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Is that fog will set in tonight? Okay, so then there's nothing to do except watch the Midnight Channel then. Midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako's been rescued and you're able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. The fog covering is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. The day before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to the police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously.
Is it
I
really?
wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly. It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hello, Adachi.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah.
Well, they've already thought that before, though. Or are they so
Still
confident?
mentally
this time?
unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Don't even need to study anymore. Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. But be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. The lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Okay, still seems painful for her. Hasn't it been like several weeks at this point? Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. the number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
I'm guessing it has something to do with the TV world.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take time until she fully recovers. Name's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
I mean, from what it would sound like, this much fog is pretty unusual, right? Maybe the dude just isn't, used to driving in such low visibility.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Alright.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Where does he just get a
something
gas
wrong?
mask like that?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
I wonder why. Alright, I don't suppose there's much to do out and about in town. Let's see if there's anyone standing around. There's Rise, she's not who I need. Sports Club I don't need to hang out with. Hanji I don't need to hang out with. Where's Naoto and Yukiko? Eh. Alright, I guess we read for tonight. Alright, you say you haven't bought anything from Home Shop Forever? I don't care. Read a book. Just reading the fishing book. Alright. Now I can, wait, what did that say? What can I do with fish? I think we're loading faster. Is that what I was working towards? I don't know. We're just talking. Weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Zimikin, who doesn't look like he'd know? Hey, I know things. Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. Except, Atlas doesn't carry the earth on his shoulders. It's the sky he's carrying, isn't it? A book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's a book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Oh, my back. Give the correct answer. Alright, policemen have probably begun to question Namatame. Take a while for Nanako to recover. See, oh, what's he doing in here? Okay, I can visit Nanako, apparently. So I'm assuming I can't hang out with anyone today.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's out and about, but no one actually wants to hang out. I kind of forgot about this guy. Have I been neglecting him? I can't remember when I did this challenge before. Okay. Well, go through this. Alright. Yeah, I don't know any of those Group 8 elements, which is a problem. Let's say Argon this time. Nope. Okay, so it's the one I've never heard of. What was it called? What did he call it? Whatever. I'm certainly no chemist. Alright, Yukiko? Okay, so I can't hang out with the Yukiko. That's right, can't advance with her yet. Maybe I should just do it anyways. Same with Naoto. Naoto's out. We'll look around town, see if there's anyone in town to hang out with. Or maybe, wait, did I finish Yosuke's yet? I don't think so, right? I wonder why he's in the classroom. Yeah, I'm still at 9 with him. Let's see if there's anyone that practice building, like Risei or Kanji? No, Risei's usually in the other hallway, isn't she? No Kanji, unfortunately. Alright, let's look around town then. Right, who's that? Apparently a quest I haven't started yet. Oh, it's almost December. I know it's a long way away still, but I kind of dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then it's a New Year, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. Zumi-senpai, I'd like to ask another favor of you, but you're out. I think you could find me a piece of classy lumber. I'm thinking about building a shelf, something nice that you could display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. Leave it to me. Alright, let's see. Does she tell me where I might find it? Somewhere heavenly, that's what I figured. Alrighty. I don't think I saw any more quests out or around, did I? Alright, let's check the shopping district. Yeah, there's Kanji. Yeah, that's right, I should go talk to the dog, deliver the wallet to the lady. Alrighty. Extremely angry for some reason. What should he do? Try talking to it? Dog's still aware of you, but seems to have calmed down a little. Something seems to still be sniffing at Sozai Degaku. Maybe you should try giving something for Sozai Degaku. Let's give it. Apparently I have something already. The dog kept a close eye on you as I ate the food you gave it. The dog ran off, seems to be less wary of you now. Alright. Alright, no one over here. Doubt there's anyone in Junis. Who are you? What do you want? I thought I'd finally be on to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. And no, sir, even when you're this old, you're still finding out new things about yourself. I figured I'd gotten wiser since I was your age, but I've also held on to stuff I should have let go a long time ago. There's a lot to be ashamed of in long life, but it sure keeps things interesting. So you better just enjoy getting older, okay? I'd like to ask something of you. So you have a minute, then I've got another request task of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something that's simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked at some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. What do you say? Sure? What does it keep bothering you through these things? Acquire a modest lamp. Which I'm assuming some are heavenly? In the clouds, yeah. Okay. No, Death Lady. So I think my only options for today are Yukiko and Naoto. Okay, the thick fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity's fleeting. It's very true. I should be happy right now, but I'm dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take the money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. There's no way I give up in order to feed my hungry kid brother. I'm going to go work in the city. In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Years and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. Oh, wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba. I loved you so. One has completely given up. You wish you could find it for her. Perhaps in other locations you'll prove fruitful. When I went to check out the field, that Scroogey could have let me have one. Isn't that land part of the shrine anyway? What field? The shrine? I guess we could go look at the shrine. Alright. Don't really think I need to catch bugs right now. Nothing back here? I'm really not great at looking for stuff. Well, let's catch bugs, why not? Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's here, but I also thought that at the river too. Okay. So yeah, I'm really clueless. Alright, I think we're just gonna forget about that for now. Who cares if I can't finish the Fox social link? I can't figure things out for myself. Yeah, let's hang out with Naoto today, I think.
Senpai?
Zumi-san, I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Spend time with Naoto. About Central Shopping District, you spend time conversing with Naoto. Dealership is going to become closer soon. I forgot, I could have also, did the daycare or whatever, couldn't I have? I can work as a tutor today, so we probably should. I wonder if there's anyone out in town. I, okay. Is it just I? Who's over there? Yosuke, okay. And Yosuke, don't think I gotta worry about. Let's just go tutor. Alright. You tutored Shu.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with the radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, be able to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Pressure has increased. What do you think of your school? It's fun? I thought so. She looks disappointed. Okay, apparently he didn't want to hear that. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. Looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I'm a transfer student too?
Huh?
Oh, is that so? I didn't know. She seems surprised. That's why. She thinks school's a pain. All my classmates are stupid and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
It seems that Shu's slowly opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Alright, rank 3. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
Finished your tutoring job and went home. Got 10,000 yen. Today's labor appreciation day, so we have the day off from school. All you have to do is wait. What should he do today? Alrighty. Let's save up, see if there's anyone in town who wants to hang out. Check the floodplain real quick. So Death Lady is there. I feel like I should do her. There's Naoto, but are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. We heard about you. Should I be visiting Nanako here? Alright, let's see here. Anyone in town? Marie stays on her bike. There's Yukiko. Marie? What does Marie want? Okay, what are you saying? Let's keep making more memories. There's so many that I don't care about the old ones anymore. Marie's smiling brightly. You feel that your bond reformed with Marie is something irreplaceable. Maybe you could not be any closer. Okay. I guess I can still hang out with her, but can't do anything with her. Okay. Alright. Hang out with the Yukiko, of course, but... Let's see, anyone, on this side? I remember where everyone hangs out at. There's Kanji. Let's go to the floodplain. And hang out with Death Lady, I suppose.
My.
Hi, Izumi-chan, I'm happy to see you. She smiles gently. You feel her is going to become closer soon? Yes, spend time with Hisano.
Yes.
Hisano smiles gently. I'm happy we could meet again. Why do you keep coming back? It must be boring listening to this old bag stories. It's actually interesting. And a little depressing. Well, you're just a special boy, aren't you? Hisano smiles cheerfully. enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything. Talk about school? Who told us all about school? That's so. You must be brilliant in your classes. I'm starting to think you shouldn't be wasting your time talking to a lady like me. Almost smiles cheerfully. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Almost thank you for spending time with her. You feel that your relationship with Sano has grown even deeper. Old lady, social link has reached level 5. Your power to create portions of the Death Arcana has grown.
But I do not want to see you anymore.
What? But I want to see you?
I'm sorry.
You just remind me of him too much. Sano smiles sadly.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sure we'll see each other again anyways. First thing she didn't want to see you again, she left without giving you a chance to respond. What should you do? Then it's set, so you decide to go home. Alright, can work as a janitor today. Don't care about working as a janitor. Let's... Naoto's out. Looks like I probably should have hung out with Yukiko yesterday instead then. Chie's out. Chie I'm done with. And looks like it's just those two. Let's double check the shrine again. I don't know where that wallet would be if it would be here. Look, I've checked everywhere, so it's probably not, but you never know. I forgot I can do fortunes at night. I wonder if I can, maybe I should just do Yukiko then. That's probably the best way to spend my nights, actually. So should we like to think about as you draw your fortune? Let's, how do you Yukiko up? I don't know if it'd be enough if I had to do this like 2 nights in a row. A small blessing. It feels like you've gone a little closer to Yukiko. Bishop will not become stronger yet. Yeah, figure probably couldn't get that done in 1 night. Over here since talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog's poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling it sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Alright, who's approaching me today? Naoto. Okay.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Okay, decide later. I just want to see who's all out and about. Probably will do Naoto, though, because I really want to get her up more. Since she's my lowest party member right now. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. The Fibonacci sequence. Did McKinney answer this? What is that sequence called? Fibonacci sequence? Yes, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, and then all the others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I could wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband's acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You get the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. I'm in it for today. I have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Yeah, probably gonna go hang out with Naoto. Yosuke's actually out there too, and I really do gotta finish Yosuke. Alright, Monkey Student. I think I can do it. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. I at least know what element I've got to choose this time. So, Promethium. Correct element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, Berkelium, and Mendelevium are all synthetic elements with the prime atomic numbers, 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought that he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It's now the time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's a find the mismatch problem. Okay, so I didn't have to see what those elements had in common, thank goodness. Took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, lines, onset, guns. Is there going to be more? Some of those should find a different circle of friends. I think we're going to have to guess here again. I am clueless. Oh, nope, okay. Yeah. Neat, sure, I totally knew that. Most impressive. I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words could be formed into at least 2 other single-word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you're the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Receive Chewing Soul. Alrighty. Well, that's over with. So glad the kid just lets you keep trying over and over. Alright. So yeah, I said Yosuke's there, Naoto should be down here, so is Yukiko. Rise, I'm assuming, what are you saying? Go see Nanako? Yeah. Sorry, Nanako, I'll be visiting you. Can't get social links up that way. Yeah, Kanji's available. Who's this? Are they getting all crazy from the fog? Is that what's going on? Okay, let's make sure you don't see anything. No, wait, no. So she's not there, so maybe what I was supposed to find wasn't what she was saying before? She must be going to the city, right? I also have to remember about the dog. I don't see her here, I don't think. Okay, then I'm kind of clueless. Where would she have gone? Well, let's talk to this dog. Alright. I guess I feed it more food here. The dog ate what you gave it without paying you any mind. Andy ran off. Should try coming back another day. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I think we just go hang out with Naoto.
Senpai?
Sumi-san, I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Alright, gonna become closer soon. Spend the afternoon with Naoto, yes.
Yes.
Oh, it looks happy. Coming off floodplain, fog has enveloped the area. Naoto's thinking carefully as she stares at the 2 cards laid out in front of her. These cards come from Shiroku's store. When I talked to the owner, her description matched the one he gave me. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. Oh, what should I do? It's okay. I was kind of tempted to say eat it. Well, it's possible to treat it in such a way as to make the letters appear in water, but with letters appearing, that scent. Naoto's eyes lit up. Possible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Headed to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And the sentence here. Card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is a riddle.
Yes.
How would you react if I said a goat? And the answer is a mailbox. Naoto shrugs. A mailbox. There is one in the shopping district. Let's go. Shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidara. Fog has enveloped the area. Seems there is something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Your grandpa had this. Why'd he keep it? What was it? Naoto has a strange look on her face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function, though. A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Zumi-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile a rare occurrence. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Alright, rank 5. Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto can now cure severe ailments during battle. Normally I'd think this isn't the time to play with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. If possible, let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Let's. Naoto's blushing.
I'll see you
You walked
again.
Naoto to her house and went home. Work as a tutor today, and as a janitor. Let's go tutor, I suppose, to the shopping district. Alrighty. He helps you study, thoroughly explain the materials. Your expression has increased. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exams, you have even... I can't read. You have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Zumi-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Let's see. I doubt it's Cleopatra. Definitely not, Tut. Giza, is Giza even a dude? Isn't that just a city? Let's say Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on the next week's test. I wish you all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Alright, who's approaching me today? Rise.
Senpai.
You have some spare time after school. There's something I want you to hear. Or decide later. I can't remember. I think I'm only at 8 with her, right? That's been it for today. You have no choice but to wait. Alright, no one on this floor. Now I'm assuming I can't with you yet. Right, okay, so I think we'll probably just do Rise today. Wonder if Kanji's here. Apparently, what does he want to go see Nanako? I feel so bad for not doing this, but I'm more concerned about the social links. I'm sorry, Nanako. I'm a bad big brother. Alrighty. Dog. The dog is still wary of you. I don't have anything right now. I gotta buy something here. Can't give him a steak skewer yet. Arf, the familiar dog gulped the food right down. You feel as if the dog's opened up to you quite a bit. Should he try calling his name again? Is this what that one lady's looking for? It must be, right? In the town, Mika, right? That's what she said her thing's name was. Answered, this dog's going to be Mika-chan. Go tell the lady in Okina who was looking for her, Mika-chan. Alrighty. To Okina City? Alright, it was you. You, did you find my Mika-chan? Told her about the dog you saw at Sozai Dagaku no Noba's shopping district. That's her, my Mika-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Emi-chan will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. Thank you so much. This is for you as thanks. Sure, okay. Wonderful, I think you'll like it. I wonder how does that compare to what I'm currently wearing. Less defense, but more evasion. Ooh, it really increases the XP gain, though. Maybe that would be worth it. You know, I'm probably going to be grinding before I do next dungeon, so I can wear that while I'm grinding, right? Let's equip it before I forget. Alright. Back to Inaba. That's the same old weird people crouched in the mall? Alright, yep, no Death Lady there, so I think the only person to really hang out with today then is, Rise. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the lady who wanted that wallet. I have no idea how to complete that quest. Huh. Alright, whatever. Do a Rise. Do I have a Lover's Persona? I do not. At rank 8 with her. So we gotta go get a Lover Persona real quick. What am I doing here? Going to town. Alright, compendium, view. Where's Lovers at? I only have one I can... Oh. Alrighty. Now we can hang out with Rise.
Senpai!
Is there something I can do for you? I know, let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Alright, spend the afternoon with Rise. Where shall we go? Rise looks happy. Still overlooking town, he came here at Rise's sole request. Fogs enveloped the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol, so I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosetta is Rise too?
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me.
Rise smiling sheepishly.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. The relationship with Rise's grown deeper. Doing all these social links, I really feel like I'm just becoming like everyone's therapist. Rise Kuchikawa's social link has reached level 9. Their power to create persons as lovers Arcana has grown. Her determination battle has been enhancing further. She can now protect the party at times. Well, that sounds useful. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town.
Yeah, I feel like it could be quite useful.
I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
You walked Rise to her house and went home. Work as a janitor at the hospital today. Let's see if Yukiko's in town. If not, we're gonna go to the shrine. Oops. I wanted to make sure there's nothing by the river break. I don't know what I would expect there, but just in case. Alright, Ayane's there. There's a Yukiko out and about. Okay, so we can hang out with Yukiko then, and that should let us get to her rank 10. And that looks like Yosuke, right? Okay. Alright, Yukiko.
Good evening.
Sumikun, the nights are starting to get cold. I'm on my way back from an errand, but it was so cold I stopped for something warm to drink. Would you like to join me? Who seems bored, she might appreciate if you talk to her. Since you have, this... should you spend the night with Yukiko? Yes. Really, I'm so happy. Yukiko smiling. When we did that concert at Junis, one of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying that we looked very cool out of the blue. I was a little embarrassed, but happy too. After all, we practiced so hard. My only regret is that I didn't get to stage dive. Save that for next time.
Yes.
I'll make sure to practice diving into the crowds until then. How do you practice that? The same staff were even suggested we play our next show at the Amagi Inn. Might be fun to do one in the party room. Well, we could do some magic tricks for the opening act, and... You enjoyed your idol chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko is growing stronger. It could become stronger soon. Alright.
Well...
If I don't get back soon, everyone will be worried. Well, maybe we should take the long way back on purpose. Just kidding. Hey, Izumi-kun, I want you to have this.
I want you to have this.
Passion candy from Yukiko. It's a special something just for you. Well, shall we get going?
Good night.
You saw Yukiko off to the bus stop and went home. You overheard students talking, Hey, don't think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog. I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world's ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for that test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Demone. Which of these is considered a rice cake? I have no idea. Don't think it's dango, right? Mochi? What's mochi? I don't know my food here. Let's say senpai. Nope, that's a mistake. Mochi's the only rice cake in that list. Okay. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. I really don't know my Japanese food. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. You gave the incorrect answer. Oh, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Oh, well, welcome in, Black Empty. Hello, hello. That's it for today. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Alrighty. Let's see, Yosuke's out there. You want to visit Nanago? Well, oh well. Guess I can't advance with the Yukiko today. Not ready to advance with it yet with Rise. I don't think I'm ready to advance with you either. Am I, Naoto? Nope. Okay. Hopefully with tests that'll increase my relationship with everyone. Make things a little easier because now I've got quite a few I got to work on. You just double checking in town. Don't know what I haven't seen that kid in a while, have I? I guess he's usually yeah he's usually around here, right? Can't remember his name. I have not seen him in a while, it seems like. Naoki. Huh. I'm only 4 with him. I haven't been to the beach. That's not where that lady went, is it? I don't think there's usually ever anything to do at the beach, is there? Yeah, let's just return. I have no idea what happened to her. To high school, and let's go hang out with Yosuke, I think. That should finish his social link. Our Nanako-chan would want us to live normal lives, right? Yosuke's trying to cheer you up. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. An afternoon with Yosuke. I see. Thanks, man. Yosuke looks happy. Tamigawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face. Fog has enveloped the area.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
It's not like any of that was my fault. It's just a coincidence that all happened when I showed up, right? It can't be helped.
You get jealous of people too? I can't picture it. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
Gladly.
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
I don't quite get what hitting him has to do with this, but let's get equal.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You rolled it out with Yosuke. Was not expecting to finish his social league off by getting in a fist fight with him, but okay.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
You obtain Buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often.
Or maybe Yosuke just learn to communicate with words.
Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke's smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. I think this is my second party member I've gone to after Chie. Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has triggered into Susanoo.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou stops a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to something. It goes through that too fast, or I skip through it too fast. I don't know. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached its max level. You have mastered the Yosuke Hanamura social link. Your power to create persons with Magician Arcana has reached its max. Izumi has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Magician social link, you can now fuse Mata, the Intoxicator. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Susanoo learned Evade Electric. Persona cannot remember any more skills. Let's see here. I think I'll just get rid of the Power Slash. I mean, it's not like it's that strong of a physical attack anyways, and usually I try to have him sort of acting as support, like as a secondary healer, so I'd rather have him like keep his health up, not use his HP for attacks. But that Brave Blade is probably going to be another physical then I'll have to make a decision then. I don't know.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
It's been a long while with Yosuke. Alright, it's a Saturday, which means I can go work as a tutor. I think that said it won't deepen yet. Figured. Helps you study, thoroughly learn the materials, your expressions increased. Leadership is going to become closer soon. So yeah, I feel like that was the way it was with the nurse too. About every other time I could advance with them. You had the day off from school today. All you can do for now is wait. Situation full. Your final start tomorrow. What should you do today? Well, definitely not study. Who needs to study? Alright, looks like, let's check what's on the home shopping program this week. Probably nothing I'm gonna buy. But what was all that? I was not reading that. I just assumed it was skipping the usual stuff. I'm assuming that was saying they aren't selling anything this week. I don't know. Going to town? See if there's anyone out and about. Death Lady's there, so I can do Death Lady. I'm assuming Naoto just wants to go, visit Nanako again. Oops, not me to go there, I want to go into town. Wait, these are different people, aren't they? Or maybe it's just their, non-school clothes, that might be it. Okay, Reese, I wasn't able to advance with yet. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Death Lady today. Here's Kanji. Okay. I'm still confused where that other, where that person I'm supposed to give the wallet to. Or am I supposed to find her wallet first? Or I really have no idea. Alright, let's just, go talk to Death Lady. Will she not be happy to see me because she didn't seem to want to see me again after last time? I'm good. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you'd come anyway. Happy that you did. If it's alright with you, shall we talk? It's been the day with Hisano.
Yes.
Be happy too. Hisano smiles gently. I was half expecting you to come in, half thinking that you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing nor another. Can a man understand that? I get it. I see. I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender-specific. Hisano smiles cheerfully. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? I don't remember that at all, I'm sorry. So we exchange letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. Today's one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over. What were they about? Do you know, I've forgotten after all this time. Ono smiles. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of you. Rank 6. But you know what? I've lost letters he'd sent to me. I thought I kept them in a safe space. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway. Ono looks sad. Maybe having those letters again would cheer her up.
I'll see you again.
Left Hisano and went home. Alrighty. Well, let's head into town and see if there's anyone who wants to hang out. Let's see. Who did I need to advance with still? I mean, who did I need to work on? I think I'm ready to advance with Yukiko. I think Naoto and Rise, which looks like neither of them are out. So I think we're just going to go to the shrine. Do I have fish for you? Apparently so. I forgot some of those sea fish I still had from buying them. Which also reminds me, I haven't talked to the lady who trades the gems in a while. Let's go speak to her real quick. I don't know if there's anything worth it that she sells me. Oh, welcome. I could work for her? Alright. Yeah, that's worse sword than what I'm using. Yeah, I'm assuming all this stuff that I can get is pretty weak. Actually, that weapon for Yosuke is pretty good. Not terrible hit and a lot better attack. And that's probably the only thing that's worth it here. Alright, why are those ones yellow? Because they're new, okay. Oh, did not want that. Yeah, looks like, worse than what Teddy's already using. That's a titanium wrench I think I was looking at. Yeah. Let's get that. And have, Yosuke equip it before I forget. Just get some weird weapons there. Corn and trout. Okie dokie. Now we can go, get a fortune for Naoto. Smells says small blessing. Of course, a small blessing will not become stronger yet, of course. Don't know how worth it that actually is. Getting late, you decide to go home. And now I think this is test week, so I think it'll probably skip a lot of time here. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Yo!
Yo, Zumi. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. I don't like how any of this feels. I'm sorry, one moment. Finals, day 1. What does French stand for? Oh, what does French food stem from? Oh, that was Italian, right? Feel you've chosen the correct answer? What does the figure and figure skating refer to? That was geometric shapes. Alright, day 2. Finals, day 2. Who was buried in the biggest pyramid of Egypt? That was Khufu. Book of Maps is an atlas. Oh, you overheard students talking. There's no way we can keep that club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's this fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You keep the club with the members you've left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. What word has the word sprite ale as its roots? Bridal. You've chosen the correct answer. What kind of bird is a concadori? That was a cuckoo. I've got some memory in this little rat brain of mine. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? That was no country. That's the Fibonacci sequence. I think I'm acing this test, or these tests. You ever hear students talking? Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Oh, my friend said that she saw Naba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, is that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining? Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? I'm kind of curious why our group hasn't been checking the Midnight Channel. I wonder, could I have been checking it? Could I have been doing my nights doing that? Because even with the guy arrested, you'd think they'd still be curious just to, like, see. I mean, from what it sounded like, the people he was kidnapping appeared on the Midnight Channel. That's how he knew about them. Like he wasn't the one making them appear there, right? Finals, day 5. What desert is the Welwithia found in? That I have no recollection of. I think, or do I? Was it the Nubian? Nope, okay. Which of these is considered rice cake? That was mochi. Alright, so I got one question wrong.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
Why did she say that? We just appeared out of nowhere.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Alright, so it is indeed fog from the TV world then. Put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right?
Isn't the TV world supposed to be, like, dangerous when the fog clears, though? So what happened if we went in there?
Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters.
Or is it still foggy in there, too?
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams, you're familiar with every question. Feel confident about your answers. I'll be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It's strong everything that you take this opportunity to say. Would you like to save your game now? Yes. Alright, and I think this is about where,
Hey,
you need to answer things right for that
the fog.
true ending, I believe?
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim, It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
What does mean attempted to kidnap? Did he not successfully kidnap her?
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
I mean, she was rescued pretty quickly, but he still kidnapped her.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame come confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it! You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu?
What's the matter?
What are the others about your promise with Nanako?
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Oh, don't bring down the mood here, Teddy.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for...
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Why you gotta always make things weird here, Teddy?
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A rosette. Oh?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll
I
have
bet
a
he
party
works
at
at
your
school there,
place.
aren't you, Reese?
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course. Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh no.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Now in the municipal hospital, Nanako's room. Kojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
First, accompany Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way?
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What's Nanako here?
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Maybe like put him in a wheelchair or something.
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Why they gotta be doing this to Nanako?
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Surely there'll be some miracle or something. She's gonna come back. Hey.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
What's Dojima gonna do here?
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Oh, Dojima's out for blood here.
Transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world.
Okay, he's gonna blame himself.
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room was wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame?
Did you ever say he was actually trying to kill him? I don't think he did. I think they just assumed that.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
Right, he just transformed himself, right?
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What?
I was kind of wondering why he didn't have a shadow self. He just turned into it.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand.
Are they not just like murdering this guy
This
here?
must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie!
So they're like planning to throw him into the TV? Is that it?
Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
Oh, welcome in. Hello, hello.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
And then you get blood on your hands, Yosuke.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
You're a baddie, alright?
What do you want to do, leader?
Alright. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something?
Something we don't know.
Maybe?
What don't we know?
His true feelings?
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
Okay, I gotta be a little honest here. I want to make sure I get the true endings, so I do have it pulled up. This is where I gotta make sure I say all the right things to get it. So I'm following that. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm down. Tell that everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Alright, I can convince them not to murder this dude.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
I feel like this might be the second time they've sort of wrongly accused someone. I mean, this dude's for sure like kidnapping people, right? But
whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
he might not necessarily be actually out to murder him.
It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
He says, taking a sharp turn in the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. That you'll go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Alright, max rank for the investigation team. I don't know if this will get me anything, probably not. Thou art I, and thou thyself. A genuine bond, these genuine bonds shall be your eyes of the truth, we bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki. Alright. Rule Arcana has reached its max. A bond that can't be broken can now fuse Loki the Shapeshifter. This Teddy's maxing out as well? What is this? Alright, Persona's the Judgment Arcana. What is this? You established the secrets of true social link of the Judgment Arcana. Okay, so this is a new one then? I don't think I had Judgment, because I know I used the Judgment Persona earlier.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Welcome in, Thanos side. Hello. What are you doing, Adachi?
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano.
I wonder, did he see her on the TV? And then after she ended up dead, he started throwing people in there?
Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
What's Teddy do? Is he in the...
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
It doesn't quite look like the TV world.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
And where did his bear costume come from?
Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
I kind of forgot Teddy wasn't with the rest of the group, honestly.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh, thank goodness.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
And I'm sure Teddy's disappearance has something to do with this.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
I was wondering when they'd realize he's not here.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, now it's...
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. And that Ted... I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Tommy's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Now you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital? There seems to be no messages. Go home before you catch a cold. Alright, then is there anything to do? Feel very tight, you should rest for today, that's what I figured. Alright. Nanako will be alright. Then there's what happened in Namatome's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired, you should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest. Alright, what's Igor gonna say here? This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Of course. I could solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Why did it start with the nurse?
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Is the nurse the only I was gonna say the only party member social link that I completed, but I guess there's Dojima as well.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Hear something in the distance? That you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone seems to be at the door. I'm not gonna get kidnapped now, am I? Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, he decided to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
All the mysterious dream he had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
So did he see what he was doing was working? If all those people he threw in the TV came out alive, right?
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Is it not the lack of fog in the TV world that kills him, but the actual fog in this world, maybe?
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The living culprit besides Namatame. There'd be something that proves this possibility. His diary, copycat murderer, the warning letter. Or who's Misuzu Hiragi? Let's say the warning letter. I really have no idea here.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. The second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it?
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together to take another step toward the truth. Alright, rank 2 for the Seekers of Truth. Okay, power to create personal the Judgment Arcana has grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Alrighty.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Object they put in the lobby.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Did they really need the whole group here? They want to get themselves in trouble.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Since he appeared on the Midnight Channel, does that mean he's gonna die?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did he kill those 2 girls? Oh, well, clearly.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
And is saving killing people. I mean, we all know the answer to this by now, don't we? I guess they just want their confirmation.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
And what should you ask him? Who killed the first 2? Does he know?
I have no idea.
Of course not. Couldn't be that
I want
easy.
to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
So confirmation that he didn't write those, and why'd you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
So he didn't realize how dangerous it was until he went in there himself at the end.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
And Namatoma is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
Welcome to Internet Work. How's the detective simulator?
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
I feel like I did sort of a good job here, figuring out not Tommy what he was thinking, actually trying to save him and stuff. Yeah, I feel like the more it reveals, there's also a lot more questions that come up.
On another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
But yeah, it's nice to finally be getting some answers now.
And that was Saki-senpai.
Even if it's another case of, oh yeah, the people we just assumed was the murderer is not the murderer for the second time.
All the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her.
More percent gives you more questions than answers. Yeah, for sure. Like at the end of the last year, it's like it felt like it's kind of building up towards the end, but I knew there's still quite a bit more left.
Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
So it makes sense.
It became sharper?
They got to bring in make things a little more confusing again.
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
So he just decides to throw her into the TV without even being in there himself?
Next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
I feel like he was making a lot of assumptions there. Like, how did he know? Or why would he think he'd just be able to take him out without? I feel like he should have at least looked in there first before chucking people in there.
Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I mean, it makes sense after the first one because they reappear all safe and whatnot. So I can see why he'd keep doing it after Yukiko, but still.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
Well, let's go at least tried the police.
I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
But do they actually know for sure? I mean, was it just Teddy who brought that up? Because they've never actually seen that happen, right?
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Well, at least the dude's not dumb.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
They're all getting ready to murder this dude.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
I mean, if they're gonna die anyways, it seems like what saves them is
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Is confronting their shadow selves, their true selves, I guess. And they can't really do that without going to the TV world, right? Or is there something else we're missing?
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Take another step toward the truth. Alright. Rank 3. That is going up pretty quickly. Power to create personas as Judge Marcana has grown. I was kind of surprised it gave me a new one. Replace investigation team.
I told you.
But I guess if they rank it up so quickly, I guess it seems like it'll be done in no time.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
I'm still curious what this object, suspicious object they put in the lobby was.
She's fighting for dear life.
That made all the police rush over there.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
You'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? I go home early today and get some rest. Alright, so I'm assuming nothing to do. So, up we go. Go to sleep. Today's the day the school is founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Alright, so... Wander around. I help you. About those murders. The incidents last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no resources for a mission like that. I kind of forget that in everyone else's eyes there's only been like 3 murders, and nothing else really that suspicious going on. I don't know how much talk about this kidnapping. I don't know how much that gets around, how much the public's aware about that. I know it's foggy every day. This is for winter vegetables too. There's not enough people to eat the veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Okay. First, we should retrace our steps. That'd be the simplest. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there are some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Alright, let's just work our way up. If there's anyone who will tell me anything here. About those murders, I'm sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Need something about those murders? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? The floodplain, yes. Alright, I guess Dojima residence we can check out. I don't expect to learn anything here. You're just the person who sells me seedlings, okay. Yep, nothing here, okay. Can I help you about those murders, that incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? About those murders? What are you talking about? About the incident involving Saki Yamano, the female announcer. Well, that happened just last spring. Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. If we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. Why don't they just put on their glasses if that's supposed to work? For the fog. Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know what I heard? It was Junus. Yeah, that's right, Junus. The country of Junus is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Alright. Information on what happened before we enter the TV world. You know, about that first murder. I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with that fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Hurry up and go away. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders, did they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junus. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me about those murders? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatama-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there are no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders? I remember something from so long ago. Oh, actually, I could ask him about the... Well, anyone suspicious. If there's anyone like that in town, so I could go talk to everyone else again and ask them about suspicious people now. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. That's all I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. However, I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one, and everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I don't just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Oh, do you have a question? I read about those murders. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that Select's been caught. Ooh, that whole thing is over now, right? Like he didn't find... It doesn't look like he found any more information on the incidents last spring. Okay. Well, anyone's suspicious. It's a small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. I'm assuming you... yeah, you don't give me any info. Okay. Well, let's head back down here. Talk to you. You're calling anyone suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation through Zat. Reese, I think you should stay away from that dude. I was wondering if they'd give me more new information about it. I don't think so. Suspicious, strange person. No, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. I guess we go back to the floodplain. I can't remember how many people I talked to here. Or was there anyone at Eunice who I talked to? I really do not recall. Yeah, calling anyone suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't see anyone who's particularly suspicious. And then you, old man. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out of the country, if there's anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. I mean, he's probably got a point there. That's just... you, that's right. A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, back to the shopping district then? It wouldn't be you, was it? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Turns out the TV, I wonder what that was all about. In relation to Saki, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. Or did that time when Namatame tried to warn Saki? Seems that the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Well, that's not helpful then, right? Well, then I'm at a loss then. I guess I haven't checked the shrine. Is there anyone at the shrine? Nope, you just tell me about bugs. Nope. Okay. Or what about the riverbank? Have I checked the riverbank? Oops, not going to town. I meant to go to the riverbank. Okay. I guess there's no one there. I think maybe I did check that. I really don't recall. Anywhere I haven't checked, like would it Okina? Would there be anyone who would tell me anything in Okina? I guess we can see. Oh, it's foggy in Okina too. I assume it would just be around Inaba. The thing in Inaba, I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. Alright, the thing in Inaba, I think I heard of. That's the same person I just talked to, apparently. I think they just all say the same thing. Okay, well, they're useless. That's not about a movie at all, blah. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. I've never heard anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Brain game is only 100 yen per try. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. Oh, Okame-san, hello, hello. Don't recall much about it now, though. Okay. Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Alright, yeah, these people are very unhelpful. I need to return to Inaba and talk to more people. Okay, so maybe not here. Those are the personating of the 4 of the Golden Ink. Alright, wait, what's this? I'm gonna taste this now. What? I'll shoot up from young people like you. Eat the red one. This is a harmony of tomatoes and a sweet red bean. Give me the mine for your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful for Amanda to see her that it helped me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll. Okay, I don't care. Ask about Inaba. Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone in Okina is helpful here. I'm a little confused right now. That's what's that's how it's going. A lot of big story revelations, and now I got to do a little investigating, and I don't know who I'm missing, who I got to talk to here. The quest people don't tell me anything, because I haven't talked to any of the quest people. I wouldn't think so. Talk to you, right? I am very confused right now. Guess I just talk to everyone again. I like missing anyone back here. Who's hiding? No? Okay. Wait, did this lady tell me anything? I don't think so. No? Okay. Alright, I guess we check around the shopping district again? Watch everyone here again? What about like the shopkeepers? I guess I haven't thought of talking to them. Alright. Are these letters Hassan told you about before you asked Daidar for the letters he found? Husband's letters? What is that about? Sana, that's Death Lady, right? Did I need to go talk to him about those letters? For her? I don't know. What about you? Okay, yeah, the shopkeepers don't seem to be very helpful right now. Okay, yeah, can't talk to anyone there, okay. Alright, no. It seems like every place is closed here. I don't know where I am missing something at. I am so very lost and confused right now. I did talk to both of you again, right? Okay, I guess I just had to talk to her again? Alright. I guess that's it. I must have missed her on one of my ways around. Alrighty. Okay, you met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm serious.
Talk to all the people. I was trying my hardest there, but I must have missed that person. I know I talked to her once. I just guess I forgot I would look back around to her.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I Guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You'll finish eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Listening here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Is everyone just gonna walk out here now?
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there's almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be most likely the culprit is definitely not Yosuke. What am I, why are all these options my friends here? Are these the social links? Is that it? I guess not all social links. There's Moroka, which wouldn't make sense, obviously. And Mitsuo Kubo, who we know he's not guilty, right? He was the copycat murderer. Who's Mayumi Yamano? I don't remember, like, a lot of these people, honestly. Noriko Kashiwagi? I have no idea. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Since I know there's a deadline for the... for the Adachi one, right? For a social link. He must be pretty important here. Is it Adachi? Of course, if you look only at the surface, you can't completely rule out the possibility Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Think about you encountered him many times while investigating the case. I mean, if it's the police officers who are heavily involved in all the cases, it makes sense it would be one of them, right? Learn much about the place's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. Look at Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
What would be Adachi's motivation
Since
if it was
he's a
him?
detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Is he hiding something sinister behind that goofy persona of his?
Huh.
Is it just a
Well,
facade?
if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
I really wish I was able to finish his social
really
link.
on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi...
I wonder how much I'm missing from
I'm
that,
not
I
sure
wonder.
how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
That was kind of a cute sneeze.
I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up.
So Sim being a blabbermouth, not him just being a bit of a ditz, but
was that all the
it's all
throw us off the
intentional?
trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Is Adachi some secret genius here? Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
And is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
And we know Namatame appeared on the Midnight Channel, right? So is Adachi just gonna go kill Namatame? Moving quickly, you feel like you're getting closer to the truth. I still don't see the connection with the Midnight Channel, though. Like is Adachi going after people to appear on it, or is he the reason they're appearing on it? This is just getting confusing.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
You think they just have people watching his room? It keeps being a problem.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
I say he never yells at us like that.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
They're just gonna question them with Dojima here. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing?
I don't like this thing.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Don't you seem like a lovable goof until about now?
That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Okay, and about Saki's interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Well, you need to question Adachi about the warning letter.
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back.
Oh, calm
I need
down,
to get to the
Adachi.
station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know.
That had completely got slipped by me.
I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Not much Tommy's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Did they go into the TV?
Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Definitely in the TV then.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
It's still completely close about his motivations though.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Truly suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. I feel like everyone's kind of forgot about Teddy at this point. No one knows what's up with Teddy right now. Figures of the truth social league rates level 5. Alright. What up for today and you all went back home. Okay, and I'm assuming I can't do anything else for tonight. Yes, alrighty. Rest early today and get ready. Pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. Rest. Okay, apparently Teddy's a ghost in the Velvet Room. This seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something's different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same?
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
So he just suddenly knows what's going on now with that place.
One day, A shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look
So Teddy's
like
just a shadow
this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did.
But didn't we beat up Shadow Teddy?
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
So is he a shadow that had his own shadow?
Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Oh yeah, he still thinks Nanako's dead, doesn't he?
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
I'll tell you about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Teddy finally did something.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same?
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
I can relate to that.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
And since Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Crank up Max. Oops. Our time, thou hast a genuine bond, these genuine bonds, blah blah blah. Alright, so that means his persona will transform now too, right? You've mastered the Teddy social link. Your power to create persona's Thoricon has reached its max. Zumi has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star social link, he can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Let's see what... Does it not transform? Does he just get the skill? Doji learned Evade Electric. Teddy's just... So much, so many skills I want on him. Doesn't Kanji have something that increases party's attack? Maybe I'll get rid of that. Well, of course, if I, for whatever reason, take Teddy and not Kanji. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Get rid of that one, because Evade Electric would be kind of nice, right?
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Where are you going, Teddy? Oh, and so they settle my pier, okay? Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Maria are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
There was a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
All right, then. Genus Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Alright, they just dragged me in the TV world. Is Teddy gonna show up here, I wonder?
Whoa. Look how dense this
Now
fog
that we had a little
is.
heart-to-heart.
It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Oh, Teddy's back in the real world.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Nanako gonna slap some sense into him here.
Teddy, I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Have I played the other personas? Yeah, I played Five Royal. A few years back.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh, now is his persona changing? Okay. His persona has been reborn. Doko Doji has transformed into Kamui, and now it's got a rocket up its butt? Okay.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Alright, so he's gonna go find his way into the world now.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
They've been in here searching that long.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to today's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow and that, though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power, Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
You really disagree now, too.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You're taking another step for the truth. Alright, rank 6 on Judgment. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today? And I'm assuming there's nothing I can do tonight? Yep, alright. Oh, head up and rest then. Fully recovered from yesterday's events, you should go over to the TV world with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Adachi baby?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, Did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Little Mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You take another step toward the truth. That's raking up again, isn't it? Here's the truth. The social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas with a Judge Arcana has grown.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless...
What's wrong with you?
Wow, Adachi.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Going off the audio.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bit.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. but I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
I think I kind of hate Adachi now.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Well, hard. He's really deserving it now, isn't he?
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
So Adachi just had that guy do all the dirty work for him.
Amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
And it takes all the heat off of Adachi.
You gotta be shit!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Still doesn't quite explain what the Midnight Channel is and why they get targeted.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Because the other two, the 2 Adachi actually killed, they appeared on the Midnight Channel, but...
And Namatame did most of it.
His actions doesn't seem connected to the Midnight Channel at all.
I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down.
You know, they could always just show, like Dojima or whatever, police their ability to go into the TVs.
I like that.
Force
like
them
this
to
gotta
believe.
have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Did you expect that to work, Kanji?
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
But how does he know so much, though? Because as far as I could tell, he's just like everyone else who has these TV powers. Just kind of stumbles upon them and doesn't really know much about the TV world and how it works.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, And now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Alright, Judgment. Rank 8. Expected true culprit has finally been confronted before the end of the year. This town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing up Adachi. Okay. Can I do anything tonight? Probably not. Go to sleep. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake, tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen, it's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, what if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Alright, lunchtime? Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the test. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? Decided to check the test results. Wasn't too bright. Honestly, I think I can say that about a lot of characters in this game, both main characters and just random people like that. Your score was in the top 10. Not the top this time, all because I got one question wrong. Wow, nice, good going, Zumi. You're so smart. Your social link friends seem to be congratulating you. You feel that you became slightly closer to your school friends. Once break's almost over, you decided to return to class. Alright, class ended for today. The real core has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Or at least he must defeat the one behind all this before then. Alright, and it is getting pretty late, and I was looking into some things when I was trying to make sure I wouldn't miss the true ending of this game. I stumbled upon something that said, if you complete that dungeon, it'll skip to whatever the deadline is. And so it's more efficient to, if you want to get social links done, you don't want to complete the dungeon right away. Where am I going? But I still want to do some off-stream grinding, so I think I will have to waste today heading in there, and then I think that's where I'll end stream. I'll do some grinding off-stream this week. And then, yeah, next week I'll head out, do some social links. As much as I can before then. Yeah, grind away. Yeah, definitely. It's been something I've been saving for off stream. Because it does get a bit tedious, but I feel like it's kind of necessary. I will be doing plenty of grinding. Okay, I think that's where I'll call it today. So I really didn't expect that from Adachi, honestly, for him to be just so vile. I'm kind of curious to see, since I didn't finish the social link, I think I was supposed to get up to 6 before all that happened, and I'm wondering how things would have been different. Because at this point he seems very irredeemable. I might go look into that to see how the story differs. Those you don't expect exactly. Yeah, I liked him before all that. He just seemed like a lovable kind of goofball kind of guy. Apparently he's a monster. But yeah, so yeah, I'm still a little annoyed at myself for not getting a social link up enough, but I didn't know. But yeah, so that will be it for today. Zoe's gotta go eat. So thanks to everyone who stopped by, all the chatters, all the lurkers, VOD watchers, thank you all, and have a nice rest of your day or night or whatever, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, bye-bye.